here we go. Now let me check the names. White 2. I could have actually set a rival name here. I think we get to choose that. Let's see, the Tepic name in White 2 we're gonna cut off here. That one's not been met. We do have a Lillipup name. The Cabalion name, by the way, for anyone interested, is still open. No, I think it was from Stein, who did it to rip on Bram. And Bram did something similar with Stein, with one of the other names. This one's also up there as one of my favorite themes. Yes, we want Pokemon. Yes, I know what a Pokedex is. Yes, I want a Pokedex. Yikes, Bram. That sucks. I have the habit of choosing the boy when it's an option, or like when for the run it doesn't matter that much. For Soul Silver, it doesn't really matter to play as a boy, like you can do that no problem, but it is about like half a minute slower. So it kind of became a meme between me and a few other runners that I would always pick the boy despite it being half a minute slower. And, you know, they would always get upset about that because I'm choosing the slower option for aesthetic reasons. So I decided to add as an incentive, play as a boy, or play as a girl. Which is actually like half a minute faster. It's I think the only incentive on the entire list that saves me time to do. Alright, we're going to check Tepic. Unless it's absolutely horrendous, we are going to run the Tepic no matter what. Actually, I think we just run the Tepic no matter what, period, but... Okay, that was definitely here at the door. Alright, yeah, I don't care about that. Tepic wasn't mad, right? Yes, I was about to say, not that I just made a huge mistake. Yeah, the other NPC talks a little bit less. Yeah. Like, the difference is less than 30 seconds, but I think it's even less. I think it's like 12 seconds or something. I don't know exactly, but let me actually check our stats here. Female Tepig, interesting. Neutral. Not great IVs, but whatever, we don't care. We literally only use Tepig for like 3 battles. One in 8 even, Sapphire. It's 1 in 8 to be female. Okay, I just looked up what we have to what we have to catch in this game. It is not much. Most of them, like Sunflora was on there, but we got that. We do need Vigoroth to finish up the slacking line. And then I think we do Sawaddle's evolution. Oh, that's my lunch done. What's my favorite Pokemon? Bellsprout. With Wobbuffet as a close runner-up. Yes, we still need to do Swadloon. That we're gonna do that in this game. And the Tynamo line. It's literally just those 3 though. Hey honey. Stuffle best Pokemon. Stuffle's cool. Oh, we'll have to agree to disagree. Bellsprout is still my favorite. But Stuffle has moved up a lot of spots because of you, I'll have to admit. So, what have you been up to today? I've so far already beaten 2 games. There's 3 more that I want to beat today. Like, today we're really gonna start making some massive progression in terms of game count. Which is good, because that means the series race is gonna be almost over, and that means I get to cuddle you again. Yeah, I saw you were working on that. Very cool stuff. Come on, can I talk to her? Okay, good to know. That's alright. When are they going away exactly, out of curiosity? Yeah, fair enough. That should be manageable enough. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to make it work. I'd want to agree with you, Ale, but Mr. Mime. And Jinx. My emotes were made by Solid Snake 120. There's a few white 2 catches. Not many, but there are a few. Yeah, I agree, Grass. Like, that's why I say, you know, all Pokemon are cute. I would agree, except no. Yo, Bang with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How were the runs today, Bang? Ah, okay. Fun's gonna be later, fair enough. In that case, how was League? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, even the mime appearance from the Detective Pikachu movie is partly a redeeming quality. It had one showing that made it not awful. Well, I mean, we were talking about, you know, their looks and why they were cute. Its move pool doesn't change anything about its aesthetics. See, I agree, Weak. I don't get it either. I don't like Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime can just disappear forever and never be seen again. The encounter I'm looking for is 40%, by the way. Just wanted to put that out there. Hello, game? We're looking for a 40% encounter. There we go. It's a bad level too, but that's alright. At least it went in. Alright, the Lillipup nickname. It's my name. That's okay, I think. 9, 6, 9, 9. Oh, I didn't check its nature or ability. That is unfortunate. Okay, he's got the slower of the two abilities, but it's runnable. So Pickup is faster than Vital Spirit, because Vital Spirit turns into Intimidate, which means lots of time lost once it's evolved into its final evolution. But we're just going to have to deal with that. Ashawat, can you defeat me, please? That's the wrong move. That is literally the lower outcome on everything. Okay, that one's a little bit better. Alright, its attack's actually not half bad. 18 or 19 IV. Yeah, like I said, it's got all right stats, honestly. So, I can't complain too much. So as it looks, we have 0 to 9 HP, 18 or 19 attack, 25 or 26 defense with plus nature, so we are bulky as heck. 17 to 21 special attack, but we don't ever use special attack anyway. 25 to 26 special defense, and 7 to... or the special attack is minus nature, and then 7 to 9 speed. Like, I will take that. Almost made the same mistake I did last time. That's not useful. Pudduff here is still decently useful. Everything else is kind of just go away. Everything else can just go away. And unfortunately, Pudduff here is only like 5%. Hey, Audrey. Hello, hello. How are you today? Fair enough. Yeah, I can get that. Pretty alright. XD was kind of bad. Like, XD really didn't go that well. But, we've now moved on to, or we already beat TCG because it saved me a few console swaps. So now we're on to, White 2. I'm gonna have to heal that. Which sucks because we get a free heal after this fight, but... The Eevee we got yesterday was a good nature, but really bad IVs. But I made a mistake earlier today that lost me like a good probably 10-15 minutes. So that kind of hurt, but it's alright. It just is like that sometimes. I forgot to max ether, so I got into a pretty difficult, or one of the harder fights in the game with no psychic power points left. So I lost, so I had to backtrack, and it's a really long backtrack. Because it was deep into the final dungeon. Or final area, really. So yeah, that's a little annoying, but... yeah, like, it should be alright. XD, from the entire list of games in the series race, XD was probably the one I was the third least competent in. After New Snap and Super Mystery Dungeon. So the 3 games that supposedly are the hardest for me, we've already done now. Yeah, except for the fact that we still have to do Dynamax Adventures, but yes. There's still 2 really draining games left, though, which are both scheduled for tomorrow. It's Explorers of Time, which, though I really love that game, it can be very draining. The ending is absolutely beautiful, though. And we still have Pokemon Moon, which is also tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to admit, Duncan, since you're here, I don't know if you caught that yesterday, but I came very close to just giving up yesterday. I was so through at some point. I pushed through, but... No, we're ending on Conquest this year. Yeah, I want to finish it. That's why today is probably a good day. It was Sword, yeah. The Dynamax Adventures just kept screwing me over. And I need the Dynamax Adventures for a fair few Pokemon, and I still need them. Like, I ended up skipping those Pokemon. And we'll figure out what we do with those at a later time. Even Gates, like, the story of Gates is really good. Gates just really suffers from pacing issues. We're missing the Ultra Beasts. Specifically, Stakataka, Blacephalon. I want to say Kartana and Celesteela. And then one more, because that the one more then unlocks Poipole and Naganadal. I need to check stats here. Actually, I don't. I did not. No, Duncan, I did not know that. You'll have to help me on which one the Tempest Pokemon is. Tornadus, yeah, we did get that. But we got it in, we got all 3 of the genies in Park 2. Yeah, the alternative is do Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And that's a big nope. Yeah, even then I'd have to get 2 of them from a wormhole, which, I mean, I don't know if, but for the people who were here last year, wait, hold on, let me check some stats real quick. For the people who were here last year know how much I hate doing those. Okay, that's unfortunate, that's 35, 12, 19, okay. So we have 25 IV defense. Leer. That sucks, Weech. So 25 defense, 25 special defense, with plus defense nature. So our defenses are really solid. Yo, Mr. Pierce, thank you for the raid. And welcome, raiders. You're joining us right at the start of Pokemon White 2. And this should be a fun one. Hey, LBC. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, PC heal. They're kind of not. We haven't had the best of starts today. I lost a good amount of time in XD Gale of Darkness. That was kind of unfortunate. But we've still got a TCG went really well though, so at least there's that. Teach return over Odor Sleuth. Work up over Leer. Actually, come to think of it, level 4 might actually not be a bad level at all. You get more happiness for return. We did trading card game for the Game Boy Color. We finished that like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. So now we've moved on to White 2. And then after this we are gonna do Soul Silver. And then after Soul Silver, we should get to Rumble, which we should still get to today. And then once we've done... Oh, that's the wrong move. Once we've done Rumble, maybe, just maybe, don't know if we'll get to it, we might be able to get started with Black 1. no news at level 14. We get more info at level 15, though. Yes, we will also do Shield. There's a bunch of catches I need from that game, so there's not really a way around it. Hold on. Yes, Frost Shock. We need to catch the 30 Pokemon over the course of... Or sorry, the 888 Pokemon over the course of the 30 games that we play. So I don't have to catch every Pokemon in every game. That would be absolutely mental. Like, that would be a ridiculous amount of Pokemon. And this is already kind of a ridiculous amount of Pokemon. So yeah, in this game in particular, there's only a handful of Pokemon that we need to get. The entire Lillipup line, which we're getting in the route anyway, since we're using the Lillipup route. We're gonna get Swatloon, Dynamo line, Vigoroth, and I think that's it. We're already at full health. No, we're not using Drillbur main. This route is a lot easier execution-wise. It's a little slower, but it is a lot easier execution-wise. So we use Lillipup, and then at some point we're going to switch into Cobalion. P-O-K-E-M-O-N Pokemon! Okay, our attack is 19 IV. That's what we just learned. Oh wait, I'm supposed to heal with Pecha Berry. Not if we got poisoned. I'm not supposed to take off the Silk Scarf. That's a mistake. Put that back on. Pretty much in all of Pokemon, even the newer games don't have voice acting, even though they look like they should. So my theory is that got cut because of time constraints, which is really unfortunate. Piers barely has any voice lines. Yeah. Oh, as in you meant, yeah, the Pierce and Sword should have gotten it, absolutely. Yeah, my suspicion is that it got scrapped as a result of lack of time. That's what I suspect. Because it's set up in such a way that it should have it. And we know there were things that were scrapped from that game just due to time constraints, so it's not an unlikely theory. Which is really unfortunate. I think if they had given that game like an extra half a year, it would have been even better. And it's not a bad game. But I think had it been given an extra like 6 months development time, could have done so much more with it. So yeah, this is where we now get Intimidate. This is why I said we have the bad ability. That is going to lose some time, but there's nothing we can do about that. Like, I don't care about the national dex. Let me put that out there. I know there's a lot of people who seem to care about that. I do not care about the fact that they didn't have the national dex. That was inevitably going to happen eventually. It ended up at level 90, I think. 90 or 91. Yeah, exactly. Like that debate. Like I remember because I was a Pokemon streamer like before that game came out. Like I would weekly at minimum, but oftentimes daily, just have people come in to complain about the game. It was so annoying. And that was before the game was released. Like, they would be constantly complaining before it was even released. Would I have liked to see the game better? Of course. Do I think it's a bad game? No. Do I think it deserved more development time? Yes. That simple. And even that they fixed somewhat in the DLC, Black. Especially with the Isle of Armor, like the restricted sparring. That was really cool. I really enjoyed doing that. Got a good couple of hours out of that. Yeah, the Dynamax adventure is really fun to do with other people as well. Definitely got a good bit of time out of that. Like, while I agree the post-game deserved more in the original, that got fixed, at least in part with the DLC, which we knew was coming. And honestly, for how big the game is, I don't care about paying $90 for it. I mean, let's be fair, the prices of games at $50 at the time had been static, or had been set, well, not at the time of Sword and Shield, but for the longest time, had been kind of set at 50. I mean, nowadays it's mostly 60, but Like, the prices for games have not really gone up that much. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's why I said, like, overall, decent game. Did it deserve all the crap it got before its launch? I don't think so. Could it have been more? Yes. We're not ignorant to that fact. Anyway. Yeah, but so is most things, Haita. Like, you're not wrong. They, like... I think when I was a kid, they were 45 euro. Well, you know, the last one I remember... The first one I remember buying, which was Emerald, which was, I think, 45. Maybe 50, one of the two. The base game for Sword and Shield was 60. 45, yeah. Yeah, I think most here were 45 as well. And then at some point in the early DS era, I think that changed to 50. And then it's only a few years ago that changed to 60. Yeah, I remember buying PC games at 60 euros, even when I was a kid. So the fact that the prices haven't gone up that much, at least in my book. I mean, maybe my perspective is not fair compared to the perspective of someone else in that. But personally, like, sure. I'm okay with it. No, I didn't mean to go in. I wanted to talk to the guy. Fair enough, Haita. Fair enough. Yeah, prices go up over time. Like, that's normal. Yeah, I mean, as long as you get that, you know, then it's still worth it. Yeah, that is quite a problem, yes. This is a thing in many places where salaries aren't exactly going up with inflation, and that becomes an issue. Like, those two should go up together relatively side by side. Oh. Yes, I want to beat you. I'm glad to hear, like, our LBC. That is probably fair, Audrey. That is probably fair. This is probably a good point to call the conversation. Move on to other stuff. Still interesting to talk about. Where's my repel? There's my repel. Yo, congrats. Raffer, congrats. I'm getting my second one this weekend. That's why we've got an extra break, 5-hour break on Sunday. So I can get that second dose. Yeah, most places, not all, but most places have, you know, minimum wage going up every year based on inflation. Like, while that doesn't necessarily mean anything for individual companies, it at least means that minimum wage is going up as time goes. Which should also result in overall wages going up. Yeah, that's a whole other issue. And this is where you get the political side of things. But it's at least something. But yeah. Anyway, let's move on from economics chats and start talking about other stuff. I mean, the US system on it is a whole other ballpark. That one's a bit of a problem. Alright. Well, we've made it to Castelia at this point. Sword and Shield speedrunning. Yes. I, kind of indifferent on those, honestly. I like doing them every once in a while, and I love the fact that there are so many alt-main possibilities, but the alt-mains get a little stale in that game. I've done a Nuzlocke before, on stream even. This was like 5.5 years ago or something. Back when I was just a wee little streamer with like 200 followers or something. And like 5 average viewers. If even that. I should check. Battle Company here, I believe, is where... the EXP share is in this game. And I need to check that. I did, yeah. After the last ESA I attended, I did a Soul Link with Shane. That was fun. Oh, hold on. I remember now. No, that's black and white. No, that is black and white too. Alright. That's a relatively important item. I know I've forgotten about that one before. And since we're going to have to evolve Tynamo and we're going to have to evolve... actually, I think it's just Tynamo, but still. Since we're going to have to evolve Tynamo later, that's going to be helpful to have. I've done my share of them, so I think I don't see myself doing them again anytime soon, but occasionally I'll still watch people do them. Generally speaking, when I'm bored, I tend to just browse Twitch and hop into random people's streams. Oh wait, I'm supposed to repel. This can still work, I think. Yes, this can still work. That's unfortunate. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I've already hit that point, so I'm kind of conservative in who I actually end up following, because my list has kind of gotten to a point where half of the people I just never actually watch anymore. And then I need to unfollow people, and I don't like doing that. So oftentimes I just hop in, chat around for a while, you know. We have some fun, and then I leave again, and maybe I'll come back at some... Like, most of the time, I don't even watch from my following list anyway. There's a few people in my follow list that I usually watch. And if none of those people are there, sometimes I'll have a look at who else is live, and if not, I'll just go into random channels. Also a fair issue right there, Audrey. Did I end up picking up the heart skill? I gotta check that real quick. Otherwise, we're gonna be in the menu here anyway. Yeah, okay, I got it. Maniplus is fairly easy to learn. Manipt, not as much. Like, Manipt is tricky. But there is a really solid Maniplus route that's pretty doable for beginners. Hey, Chaos. Doing good, thank you. Yeah, let's play it super safe here. Doing alright, not many things have happened today, but they're all happening later on in the afternoon/evening. I see. Hopefully good things too. I know you've had a lot going on lately, so... Okay, after this level up, I should know exactly my stats. Which, it's not like it's going to benefit me that much, but it's still going to be nice to know. I didn't check them. Why am I being an idiot? I kind of want to know. 2132. Okay. That's the higher one in both cases. Alright, so my Lillipup's IVs are 5 HP, 19 attack, 25 defense with plus nature, 21 special attack with minus nature, 25 special defense, and 9 speed. That is very decent. I will happily take that. Yep. I know, right, Chaos? It's a talent. Yeah, there's nothing exceptional in there, but there's also nothing terrible in there. Like, my lowest IV is HP at 5. Which, I mean, it's HP. Well, do I care, really? And then speed is 9, which isn't that great. Like, higher speed is better, obviously, but it's probably not going to make much of a difference. Most things that would outspeed me would already outspeed me anyway, and it's a neutral nature, so... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna heal that now, because if he crits again, we die. Yeah, no. Generally, like, because the defenses that we have are more than good enough to make up for it. Like, you're probably not wrong, but we have really solid defenses at 25 defense with plus nature and 25 special defense, so... Also, yeah, HP doesn't matter if you kill everything first. That is pretty much the argument here. Alright, 3 gems down. I think the setup for this run actually assumes pretty bad stats all around. Like, the only thing we reset over with this is if it's minus nature. Like, minus attack nature. Yeah, it's nice if it's possible. It's not always realistic, but it is nice if it's possible. Okay, let's save. We haven't actually... Oh, wait, no, we did before the gym leader. Whatever. But yeah, either way, we will make it work. I will say right now, in about 2 hours, I'm going to have to call in like a 20-minute break. The timer will keep running and the game will still be active and the stream will stay active, but I need to quickly go into town because of Mean Postal Service Man. I think that's what his nickname is going to be now, the Mean Postal Service Man. Which is an unfortunate and kind of unnecessary time loss, but not much we can do except blame Mean Postal Service Man. Should have realized that we should just, that we need to kill this first. Yep. It is Ram. Well, he was supposed to come to my house yesterday. He didn't, and instead just dropped off my stuff at the postal service, being like, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother delivering this. Like, it was set to just deliver here at a time where, you know, I'd be running in the series race, so I'm just a few meters away from the door. Literally 5 steps from the door. So, you know, it'd be very easy for me to pick it up. Yep. Something to make the exercising a little bit easier during this. Because I noticed I wasn't moving enough. Something similar to what you have under your desk as well. Obviously. But that's just for you, you know? I was about to say, there's a Thunderstone here. Clearly, Andre, yes. No, it's just, like I said, it's just to make exercising a little bit easier. Like, I got the bike system behind me a few years ago, and that worked for, like, the catch-em-all that we did at the time, but it just doesn't work that easily for the series race. Like, I'm too often constrained to cables. Cables that just aren't long enough for that. And I would like that. I'm gonna... Hopefully it doesn't need that much setting up. Assuming it doesn't, I'll make use of it immediately, pretty much. Exactly. So either way, it's kind of like it works for the wireless runs, but like Pokemon Sword, for example, I can do that one wireless. But there just aren't that many that I do, so. Yeah, I can pick that up starting 3 p.m. So around 3 p.m. I'm going to quickly head over there. I feel like I'm going to be way too short on para heals. We're down to just one. I missed that? Oof. I'll run some ads and put something on stream of like back in about in about 15 minutes or something. I know we get a second para heal here, which we definitely need because there's multiple Pokemon coming up with static. But yeah, I'm gonna run the longest ad break that Twitch allows me to, and then from there, you know, you guys just have to wait a bit. It's not gonna be great, I know, but it'll do. Like, the drive into town usually shouldn't take me more than 15 minutes. Assuming it's not super busy at the post office. Which, hopefully it isn't. You know, should be alright. I might. Yeah, I might do that. That's not actually a bad idea. I have the means for it. So I can just mute line in. That's not actually a bad idea. I'll just mute line in. It wouldn't be easy, and I really don't want to inconvenience someone like that. I mean, in theory, there's people I could ask, but... Heck, that's a lot of damage. Maybe, probably not Chaos. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't need to, if it doesn't need a signature. I should have just used strength. Also, if I were to, let's say, ask my brother, he has the same last name. So that'd be fine. But he's probably at work, so... And like I said, I really just don't want to inconvenience him. Not for something like this. Yeah, I imagine, Audrey. Like, sometimes you need it here as well, sometimes you don't. Also, thank you for the host. I can't see who it is because the characters aren't English characters, so the program I use for chat don't actually make them show up, but either way, thank you for the host. Emmy, I should have figured it was you. Yes, it depends on where you ordered, whether or not you need to sign for it. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. No, not hyper. Freshwater. How's the house hunting going, Emmy? Yeah, but that's GLS. Like, we're still talking Postanel here. And I think we both know that Postanel is kind of garbage. Yeah, agreed. 100%, Duncan. 100%. That's an annoying crit. Now I need to heal again, because I don't survive from 19 HP damage here. That's impressive, River. Of course we then get stuck in paralysis. This fight sucks. Pretty sure. 95% sure I saved before that fight. Because I know this fight can suck. Yeah, but that's the thing right there, River. They're trying. Like with Postanel, I think I've sent this in the past, like, year alone, I've sent in like 4 complaints, and I know I'm not the only one here around here who has. And I mean, the people at customer service are being all understanding and all that, but... Yeah, that's fair. Then probably best to not talk about it. Alright, don't be stuck. Thank you. We're not done yet. But this makes my defenses a little higher. It means that the frickin' Emolga is out of the way, because I hate that thing. I mean, now we have to deal with Zebstrika, which is also quite strong. Don't know if it has Volt Switch. Seems like not. Yeah, they are. Unfortunately, a lot of local companies still work with the Dutch, like the just generic Dutch postal service, which I don't know, they're not great. I'm not surprised that it went for Pursuit. Zebstrika doesn't have Volt Switch, I don't think. You should take care of yourself, River. Food's important. Oven is heating. Well, that's a good thing. Alright, 4 gems down. From! Woo! From, you've got fans. Sorry, it had to be said. I know, but it had to be said. I know there is a free heal coming soon, but we're out of para heals. I'm paralyzed. I was relatively low health. We're just taking this heal. So this point return is stronger than strength, so we're going to mostly be using that, I think. I think we actually get rid of strength. No, not of strength, probably. Whatever. Alright, Watchhawk. This Watchhawk sucks. The Watchhawk itself can never actually defeat me. because its only damaging move is Super Fang, and that will never be enough to kill me. But it can confuse me and have me kill myself. That's his strategy. Also, Hypnosis is a thing. And he loves to spam Hypnosis and Confusion. That's why I got 2 Awakenings in case 2 of them would hit. 3 of them hit, it's just annoying. Nice river. I'm having pizza tonight for dinner, I think. Although I still have a little bit of leftover pasta, so I might make that first, and then if I still feel hungry, make pizza. Hey, Roald. My elbow is almost healed, and it's starting to be annoying. Like, you know how when a wound is healing, at some point it starts to, like, itch and feel uncomfortable? Yeah, I've kind of hit that point, and it's really annoying. I may have tumbled down a hill a bit last week. No, it is not. It's from Lufia. Yes, that. I mean, it's on, like, the side of my arm is mostly healed, but this one's still going for a bit. And then the ones on my knee are mostly healed at this point as well. They weren't too bad in the first place. Yes, save here because this fight can also suck. We're starting to slowly get through the annoying fights here, but this middle part has a few really dumb fights. Also, I should check where I can get Swatloon in this game. The next route. Okay. It's only 10% odds, but I don't care. We're getting it there. Who's your favorite trainer then, Chaos? Who's Roughneck Nicky? Oh! That's been a while ago. Yeah, I just looked up in my notes who it was. Yeah, that's been a little while ago. You bully. You bully plasma member. You know what the best part of it is, Grass? Tomorrow morning we'll do it all over again. Don't think we'll get that far today. Be surprised if we even get to start. Well, not so much surprised, but I wouldn't be surprised if we barely start Black 2 or Black 1. I mean, now that the caching is done, things should speed up a bunch. That's the idea, at least, that now that the catching is done, you know, things speed up by a lot. Yeah. We still have a few long games left, though. Most of those are looking to be, or the two longest of which should be tomorrow. And then we have Shield the day after tomorrow, I think. And then once that's done, it's basically over. But yeah, like today should just be 5 games completed. Because after this, I still have Soul Silver. After Soul Silver, we still have Rumble. Unfortunate missed range. Ultra Moon just sucks. I don't like Ultra Moon. That in and of itself is reason alone for me not to do it. Alright. Pokemon number 809. Here is Stoutland. This is why I didn't get this line in Sword. I knew I was going to get the entire thing here. If it makes you feel any better, I never managed to get through Gold as a kid. I would always get stuck in the Kanto sequence. Didn't help that I didn't know English. So I kind of didn't know what I was doing. Fair enough. Yeah, I hate having to use a hyper potion for that, but I need to make sure that we're full going into clay. Clay can be a bit of a hard fight. I need to be aware that Excadrill is going to be faster than me, because our speed is not that high. You need to be plus nature speed for that to be even possible, to outspeed him though. Okay, work up. Okay, now we definitely wouldn't have work up again. Return. Up. Strength. Return. Goedemorgen, badmeester Mark. Gaan we nog zwemmen vandaag? Nice. Enjoy your day off. That sounds like it's well deserved. Nice one, Mark. Seriously though, Mark, I do hope I can come over soon to go swimming. I'm getting my second vaccine shot this week, so that means in about 2 weeks I will be considered fully vaccinated, and I should actually be able to do a little bit more again. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. Get out of the center. Also, I should be on a bike, not running around. Fire Fang over Crunch. No, you can't time yourself out. And in fact, for mods, it's the case that only the streamer can time them out. Yeah, Mark's tried. Doesn't work. Yes. Timing someone out removes mod status. Okay. Thank you for timing out my boyfriend. Well, he did ask for it, so I can't be mad about that. Thank you for removing his timeout, though. And to be fair, the default timeout is 600 seconds. You heard it, Mark. We're not doing your taxes for you. It's supposed to be return. Whoopsie. The chat program that I use gives me options for length of timeout. That's why I often have like a 5-second timeout whenever I, you know, just want to purge someone for breaking a small rule. Or when I want to send a warning for somebody breaking a smaller rule. And let's be fair, the big troll is just instant ban anyway. Congrats, Mark. Why did you time out everyone for 1 second? Yeah, you can't time out other mods. Like, mods cannot time out mods. Only streamer can time out mods. It's part of the reason why you should be careful with who you mod. Or at least that you know. That it's generally people who can be trusted. I'd be surprised if you can't think of any. I can think of at least one. No. Chaos. The 1 second timeout was on an account called Everyone. Like, the account with the name Everyone got timed out for 1 second. But you know, let's just not abuse. Let's just not abuse our powers as mod here. That's not what we are about. Mark did. Mark did a slash timeout. Everyone won. No, I think it's a good point for the joke not to live on here, Chaos. Sorry to say. Let's not have this joke go too far. Let's cut it before it even gets close to that point. Because these are the sort of jokes you really don't want to get out of hand. Okay, what is that, Duncan? Yeah, I kind of want to know for sure. Okay. That sounds kind of awful. Imagine that. Just randomly having half of your files deleted. That would hurt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, if you don't mind, not ever get something like that. Team Plasma. An evil team run. Yes, this would be glorious. I was about to say, I should still have something against poison, right? I, in fact, do. And we're poisoned again. And actually getting kind of low health, so I may have to heal. Somewhere I'm not surprised that Pulse is really good at that game. Somewhere I'm also a little bit. Me neither, Sapphire. Me neither. I mean, let's be fair, it came out around the start of the series race, so I've seen almost nothing. I've seen like 5 whole minutes of gameplay from it. Clearly, yeah, I gotta beat 30 Pokemon games back to back. They are not gonna beat themselves. Alright, so the next route I'm gonna not repel yet, I think, and we're gonna try to catch a Swadloon. Don't actually know if I can damage it, but we'll find out once we find one. I can always use Zubat or something. Yeah, I still need Swadloon. This is probably the best game for me to get it. Unless... Hold on. No. That's like, unless I have that planned for Black 1, but I don't. Still about to repel, even though I said I wasn't going to. I did a few this morning, Chaos. Speaking of raffles, let's do another one. We've got a fairly active chat right now, so we probably can make that work. For those of you in chat that have never joined a raffle, in a moment we're going to start the first one. Once that's started, you can type !join to join in. The bot will then randomly select a winner, and the winner gets to spend upwards of €5 on donation incentives of their choice. Chaos, can you do us the honor and start the raffle for us? There we go. Swatloon. Oh. Join to join. 30 seconds remain. Final call. Black box. Wait, didn't you win one of them this morning as well? I vaguely seem to remember this isn't your first win. Oh, it was yesterday. Fair enough. See, I vaguely seem to remember this wasn't your first win. Octafecta, right? Or wasn't that you? I could be completely misremembering, by the way, so please do check. If you want another incentive, by all means. Cabalion name is still open. That one's coming up in like an hour. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a good one, I'll admit. Yeah, I like that. I gotta check something real quick before we move on here. 8% there. %5 there, but a better level. Okay. I was about to say, she's a spinner, right? Yeah, you have some left. Like I said, upwards of €5. Or if you'd like, you can also just put it back into the raffle pool. Don't know how much was the Registeel name? 250? Oh, barely dodged it there. Put it back into the pool. Sure, sure. We can do that. Yeah, I was about to say, this is the one where we can just go around like that, right? Thought so. Wanted to be sure, but... give the lucky egg. It's just a few steps. I was about to say, we have fly, right? Yeah, it's good to have SWAT Loon done at least. So now it's just the the Dynamo line. That's going to be very late into the game. The upside is we only need to grind it like 2 levels. So, should be very quick. All right. Gym number 6. Yeah, I know of at least one rare candy that I can very easily... Crap. I should have just waited. I rushed it. I should have just waited. Yeah, I know of at least one candy I can pick up. In Verbank. Because I know I picked it up last series race, so I remember where it is. Nice, Sapphire. Most of them are already on the route that I use, so a lot of them we're gonna just need. Probably not ever, Sapphire. Because it's really impractical, and it's not actually 4D. No! One tile, dude. One tile. Yes, exactly. Time passes, so technically any 3D Pokemon game is in fact 4D. And I mean, time-based events have been a thing since Gen 2, so... When you think about it, Gen 2 was already in 3D, except it was just, you know, it didn't have the depth, but it had time. I love how Audrey and me both made the exact same point. At the exact same time, basically. Well, we're calling it that like that because Gen 2 actually does something, or Pokemon games actually do something based on the progression of time and the passing of time. With like time-based events, day-night cycles, that sort of stuff. Technically, Azurite is right. Yes. Snake absolutely has a time. Actually, I don't know if that counts. Yeah, no, technically, yeah, absolutely does. Because your snake gets longer over time. Well, not so much over time, but there is like a linear progression in time. Like, it gets longer, but not shorter. Good to know, Duncan. Good to know. Yeah, as long as there is any kind of connection to like actions and it doing something, there is some kind of progression of time. Yeah, but while it's true that it's not based on length of time, it is based on actions. That's still a progression in time. Except in this case, the time axis would be how many times a thing has been picked up. Okay, I'm gonna focus on movement for a little bit, because this next part sucks movement-wise. And I'm really bad at it. Nope, that's the wrong way. I think I was supposed to attack for Grumpig, but whatever. Yeah, we've just spiraled back into our usual physics chat. You know, that time of day where we just talk physics a bunch. It happens sometimes. We have a habit of doing that every once in a while around here. Too many physics nerds. Well, the topic will move on to something less physics related sooner or later. Probably sooner. Oh, Duncan, now I see why you were referring to your bot. Now I see. When Duncan said, no, I'm not working on a bot, it was like right after his bot followed me, or his bot account. And I only just now noticed. Because, you know, no alerts for that and all that. And it not being up on a tab because there's so much going on my screen right now. But Duncan, that meant you lied to us because you are working on one. SMH, Duncan, how could you? Wait, why would I heal? We just got a free heal, right? Let's not, Audrey. While I appreciate us talking physics every once in a while. Yeah, like a little bit is probably enough to not, you know, exclude a lot of other people in chat. He already taunted? That's mean. I don't like this unfazant. Alright, taunt wore off. I can at least get one of those in. Again! Work up and then we heal. Okay, that was a really bad fight. By the way, we are about to catch Cabalion. And then we just have Tynamo left to catch in this game. So I think I have Zekrom for the other game, don't I? Or Kyurem, I mean. Yeah, Kyurem we do in the other one. Because there I can Master Ball Kyurem. Which makes that a little easier. Wait. Before we actually move on. Oh, Pinwheel Forest. Okay. Never mind. Cobalion, yes. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to interact. Oh gosh, this is a triple battle, isn't it? This sucks. Oh well, not much I can do about that. I kind of forgot about this trainer. I don't need more friendship, though. Like, we're literally switching to a different Pokemon in, like, basically immediately after this. In, like, less than a minute, if all goes well. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're gonna save here because we really do want some decent stats. It's not all Lillipop. Also Cobalion. This is why the Cobalion incentive was a thing, but we're gonna just close that here. Yes, we are. Cabalion's just kind of a good main to switch to. I kind of want something a little bit better than that. We have time. I should have probably taken it because it was very runnable. But it's also very tempting to try and get something a little bit better. Oh, if it's a shiny, we run it regardless. That's a rule. We gotta do it. It's hype. Yes. Let's be fair. If we get a random shiny Cobalion at 1 in, what is it, 8,000 odds? Yeah, we should run it. Like, just think of the amount of hype that would be. Would it be good? Absolutely not, but... Okay, this one is a little bit better. I'm glad this... So we went from 11 IV attack to something a lot better. Let's see. 144, 95, 122, 90, 71, 114. Like we went from about 11 IV to about 22 IV. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade that was worth it. Yeah, we will never know, Chaos. We will never know. Right, before we move on, should probably do this. Actually, let's put that there. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, I still need to teach Stoutland Surf and Cabalion Strength. Let's do that. I should actually teach things rather than just pretending that I teach things. There we go. Move's done. We can't just say, okay, teach it to or teach Surf to Stoutland and then be like, let's delete Surf. It doesn't work. Okay, so there's gonna be a couple more rare candies that we need to pick up. And I'm tempted to try and save at least one. But if we can't, we can't, and that's okay. I should use a max elixir here, or max repel here. We got a bunch of them, and not for no reason. That's a rare candy. This town's got very relaxing vibes. Now that's a rare candy. Is that an auto-no? That's an auto-no. This might actually not be a bad thing. Let's Sacred Sword it. See, it's a buttload of experience. And this way I'll be more easily capable of saving a candy. 125, 92, 72, 117. Imagine if we had encountered that and it had been shiny. Imagine how mad Stein would be. I don't know if Braum is still here, but I would laugh. He's been trying to get a shiny Virizion since last year's series race. Not even joking. He's got well over 10,000 attempts in that thing at this point. In fact, that Autonote does save me a rare candy. TCG we did earlier. I swapped the two of them around. Oh, I see. Okay. Haha. I may have messed up somewhere. 127. 94. 74. 119. I just used both anyway. Crud. I did not mean to. Yeah, sorry, Matt. I ended up swapping them around because it saved me several console swaps. But yeah, TCG went exactly how you'd expect. Lots of table flipping. Yo, AJ, thank you for the good luck. I should have just used the center, actually, because we don't have enough Pokemon, I think. There are triple battles in this gym. Oh, actually, the level that we have is exactly the level I'm supposed to have. Because we were supposed to do the first trainer and then heal and use the candies. Okay. Okay. Yes, that picture is extremely old, but yes. That is still in my FFZ. I think that was from a screenshot from when I first got a world record back in 2015. Probably 2015. Frankerphase Z. It's a browser extension for custom emotes and mod badges, as well as a bunch of other stuff. I know, right, Sapphire? No, you Sacred Sword the Drodigan. That was that was Drodigan, okay. You can return Axew. You Axe attack Cabalion. We'll hope, AJ. We'll hope. But we'll see what happens. Yes, Duncan, that was when I was still wearing headphones. There is a reason I got rid of them, though. Not in the least of which because those broke, but that was only part of the reason. This was back when I was still streaming off of a crappy laptop from on top of my bed. It was something. Yeah, it just hurts me too much. I find them really uncomfortable. Okay, I like the fact that Justified got triggered. But yeah, there have been times where I wore headphones. Let's just go with that. Okay, now at least I have a good idea of my IVs. So we have 16 or 17 HP. I think we have 23 attack. My notes show 24, but I think it's one lower because my attack stat was also one lower. 2 or 3 defense, 10 or 11 special attack, 3 special defense, 27 or 28 speed. So all of the important ones are good. Yeah, I almost always just let the audio go over speakers. Makes it much easier on me. I know Typing Adventure pronounces it Cobalion, but I refuse to say it like that. Or I refuse to call it like that. It's not right. Yeah, I know, Duncan. Cowbalion. That's gotta be the best take on it so far. I'll do the Team Plasma sequence here, and then we'll take a 15-minute break. So that I can go into town real quick and get the package that was supposed to be delivered here yesterday. We've made good progress so far. We're 7 gems in. There's only one more Pokemon I need to catch, which unfortunately is kind of rare, but we'll get one. Yeah, actually it's 2 more catches, but one of them is in the post game, and one of them is still in the story itself. That should be okay though, and then we can go do Soul Silver after, which is basically just any percent. Because the only actually new catch in Soul Silver, I think, is Lugia. I'll attempt the manipulation. If we fail the manip, though, I'm not really going to care. Because there are... Like, the route that I'll be using assumes no manipulation. Yeah, but it's deep into the post-game. And it's really not worth for a speedrun setting like this. But yes, there is a guaranteed shiny. I think you get it as a reward, I want to say, for finishing the White Tree Hollow. So free is a big word because the White Tree Hollow isn't actually that easy. Well, then there you go. That should answer it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's White Tree Hollow. There might be 2. I don't know. There might be another shiny that's possible to get, but... Yeah, there's shiny Haxorus, and I want to say shiny Gibble or Dratini, depending on your version. I think the Gibble Dratini is for finishing White Tree Hollow or Black Tower. I don't remember what the Haxorus is for. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Haxorus for when you complete the deck, seeing them all. Well, there you go. Neither of those 2 achievements are easy. They're not particularly difficult, but they would take a fair bit of effort. Gibble Black, Dratini White for finishing all 4s of Tree Hollow / Black Tower. Yeah. That makes sense. I think we get a free heal after Zinzolin, right? I still need to go into the center real quick because I really need an extra spot in my party still. Actually, since we're taking a bit of a longer break in a moment, I'm also going to use that as a bathroom break. So, I'll finish this fight. Before we actually go to Andela, or I'll fly to Andela, but at that point I'm going to take a 15 to 20 minute break. This is because I quickly need to hop into town because of evil, or not evil, but mean postal service man. Mean postal service man decided to be mean to me. So, because of that, I have to go into town. Well, evil might be the wrong word, but he's mean. He's probably not actually mean, but... No, it is not your package. Although, do keep an eye on track and trace for that. If you have any. But I'll be sure to check for that as well. Like, there wasn't a note. I know because I ordered something myself, and... Like, he just never stopped here. Alright, let's fly to Andela. I'll save the game and we'll take like a 15 to 20 minute break. Let me quickly put a text thing up. Good enough. Okay, chat. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Stay cute, you guys. Oh, I did say about 3:30. It is now exactly 3:30. I'm gonna just quickly settle myself back in. Hold on. All right. All right. Yes, I did. Makes this a little bit easier. It's ever so slightly too high. It's too high for me to be able to do while completely sitting at my desk, but this is fairly easy. About to say gym leader first. All right, so let's complete this game, shall we? Where did I put my stylus? Over there. Yeah, this is mostly just so it makes it so much easier for me to, you know, keep moving around. Because the sitting still was definitely becoming a bit of an issue. Just need to figure out how to make it a little bit heavier. Because right now the movement is fairly light. It should be possible to make it a little heavier. That's wrong. We go this way. Whatever. Oh, now it feels like it's even lighter. Oh, that's very low health. Let's try not to die. Yes, but one that actually, like, basically fits underneath my desk. Here, maybe I should just show you guys what I got. Oh, whoops. So basically, this is what I got. Like, just a pedaling thing that I can put under my desk. Much easier at that point than the one that we had that would only work from a distance. For this one, I can kind of just sit back and start pedaling. Full restores. Full heal. I mean, you gotta do something to, you know, get your bit of movement that you need, because we do need that. And I definitely noticed over the past few days that I'd just not been moving enough, so I was hoping that this would help me make it a little bit easier to just do that. Like, whenever I feel like I'm getting a little antsy, I can just pull it a little closer and we can just go. Yeah, and for this I don't actually need to get up, but I still get the necessary movement in my legs. Yeah, I kind of need something to help me actively move around, and I'm hoping this will do that. And hey, at least, you know, it's also on an extra up note, and this is, like, I can finally get rid of that other one, because it had actually kind of been bothering me for a little while. Like, the other one's nice, but... it just kind of didn't quite do what I wanted, how I wanted. Unfortunately, my desk is slightly too low. Like, it would work slightly better if it was just, like, an inch or two higher. I'm a tile too low, aren't... I'm a tile too low for this. I realized slightly too late that I needed to be a tile higher. Also, I should have refilled my water just now. I'm going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it is. At least, except he actually knows what he's doing, and I'm just kind of winging it. Oh yeah, so far, yeah. Like, this run isn't going too poorly. We're now in the dungeon where our before last catch is gonna be. Wrong move. Supposed to go for Iron Head. Heck, our Pokemon's like one level too high for me to look for electric as well. If we were one level lower, I could have repel stratted for it. Also, I'm already on the correct floor, so... We'll activate this, and then we'll start looking. So, we're looking for a 5%. If I find a level 37, the 37 Boldor, I will try to see if it has Sturdy. If it has Sturdy, I'll catch it, because then I can repel strat. And that brings it down to just that Sturdy Boldor or the Dynamo. But yeah, we could be here for a little bit. Okay, so this can be if it has Sturdy, I'll catch it. Oh, Ironhead, if it has Sturdy, we'll catch it. If not, yeah. See, because now I can use this for repel strats. Okay, this should be about 50% now. Also, yeah, Rumble is on the Wii. We're gonna save here, because if this takes too many repels, we'll have to reset. Come on, game. Give me that 5% Dynamo. I'll just reset it when Boldor dies. If we do find one, I will probably make sure that we, or I'll probably just use a potion to make sure that we can fight using Boldor. But it's a little unfortunate that we've seen like 4 level 37 Boldors and not a single Dynamo yet. Speak of the devil, there we are. There's Dynamo. All right, we'll have to come back to evolve it later, but I have it'll be sent to the boxes and it's fine. I have 2 rare candies, so. Okay, so now we beat the game, and then in the post-game I have one more thing we need to do. One more Pokemon we have to get. And then it's on to Soul Silver. Alright, that's about 1,000 rotations. That should be enough for a little bit. So, let's dive right into the rest of this. Hope you guys have been enjoying White 2, by the way. It's been quite the game. Also, for what it's worth, Chaos, I know it's a bit of a late reply, but yes, it is possible to get Chinese in Rumble. I've never seen one outside of the one that we spawn in, but it is possible. Oh, that was definitely wrong. Okay, what we're gonna first do... Okay, it's not Zekrom. It's not Reshiram. Not Kyurem. Okay. That was... I didn't even type it incorrect. Basically Sapphire. So the password I typed in wrong twice was the correct one, of course. But yeah, there's only a couple of possible options, so it's fairly easy to just run by them. It could be 1101, 2202, etc., etc., until you get to 9909. Although the most common are 2202, 7707, and 9909. I've seen the other ones, or I've seen one of the other ones as well, I think. And then it could be Zekrom, Reshiram, or Kyurem. It's always one of those. And even there, Zekrom and Reshiram are the two more common ones. Yeah, no, it's not that bad to do trial and error for that. I mean, the idea of trial and error sucks, of course, but it's pretty manageable. Rival not exactly being particularly helpful here. Oh well, whatever. We'll fly to Humalau. We'll evolve Dynamo twice. Get us 2 more Pokemon on the card. And then there is 1 left in this game. And then... you know. And then we just need to beat the game. But we're already, like, we're 8 gyms in. We just have to beat the evil team, basically. Assuming it's not raining, I would still just bike. Trust me, you'll warm up soon enough. Also, when BSGs happen, just order a BSG hoodie. What's the next game? Soul Silver. I still want to finish this, and I'd like to also still finish Soul Silver today. And then possibly, if I get around to it, also finish Rumble. I think you're more so referring to Duncan's plea, but yeah, that works. 2 PM works. Should buy us quite a bit of time. I'm not gonna lie, though. He isn't wrong. No, we're not going to his. Since you said, you know, in response to my plea, I said, I think it's more so Duncan's plea, although he isn't wrong. I mean, you... It's fine, Riffer. It's fine. It was just a joke. Yeah, we've been having a particularly wet summer this year. Like, even for Dutch standards, this one's been particularly wet. Like, there's been way too much rain. Yes, it did skip. 2 towns near me had to be evacuated. Like, the town, like, 1.5 kilometers to my west and about 5 kilometers to my south. So yeah, I have very directly come into contact with that, basically. That is an option, yes. I'm gonna get a few of those. We're gonna get a few of those. And a few more of those. Now we're gonna need these to catch the last Pokemon that we need later on. And that should just about do. Alright, let's go finish the game. Yes, Duncan. Let's. You coming over here? We'll hop in my bed. It's a little bit bigger. Makes it easier for us to fit more than 1 person. That works too. To be fair, if you actually had said yes and you would have, I just cut stream early and I would. Because I want to cuddle. But Saturday works too. It's just that I really don't want to go out right now and drive for an hour and a half. That is not happening. A, because I really don't want to drive for an hour and a half, and B, because that's going to make this thing drag on even longer. Now we're still having fun. Still, it's still fun to do, but yes, cuddles. That works. Yeah, it's also why, you know, I really could use cuddles right now. Chaos. I've been playing games for almost 100 hours. I've basically not physically seen another person for, well, except for just now, but I'm not really counting that. For like... Actually, it's not been that long when you think about it, because school was a thing. Even though that was still, like, keeping somewhat of a distance, but still. Yeah, heal isn't fun to cycle through. Rain, you can, you know, you can get rain clothes. It's just a matter of putting on a rain jacket, but hail, no thank you. Wait, this way. Oh, that's so good. That's so good for ice cream. It just works so well. Sacred Sword, Scraggy, X attack, Stallion. I think the ice cream tends to be Little Spoon. I haven't seen ice cream be Big Spoon very often. Yes, strength that. Yes and no, Fenza. For a good few of them, it's just whichever order I wanted to. Ironhead, the Whirlipede, Strength. There are, however, specific games that I want to do before others because of catch order. So, for example, we're doing this one before... no, that's not true. We're doing Sword earlier than most than on some of the other games because there's a lot of catches in there. And more importantly, Let's say, for example, this is actually a much better example that I should have just started with. Typing Adventure is basically nothing but bonuses because it is somewhat random which Pokemon you get. So I like doing Typing Adventure early so that I know that I don't have to get any of those Pokemon after that. In a similar boat, we have Super Mystery Dungeon, where it's somewhat random which Pokemon I'm going to be getting. Therefore, I should do it early because that way I know which ones I don't have to get in other games. Stuff like that kind of determines the order of the games a little bit. As for your answer... Wait, whose answer was that? As for your answer, Sapphire, I don't mind either Big Spoon or Little Spoon. I like being Little Spoon, though. Big Spoon, too. Depends on my mood. Of course. Yes. All are good. Yeah, almost all of the black marked Pokemon were bonuses from Typing Adventure. There's only a few that I actively went after. Alright, bit of an unfortunate run-in with that spinner, but let's get the rest done. That's also very true. That is definitely another factor that plays in. Like, I don't have that problem much with Duncan because we're both about the same size. He's slightly taller than I am, but the difference is small enough that it doesn't really matter. Like, I can be decent Big Spoon for him. No, we're talking about cuddling, Chaos. That's what my mind is at half the time anyway. I shouldn't have run. Shouldn't have run. Face each other and intertwine the legs. That sounds pretty good too, yeah. That sounds really good too. I haven't done that very often, actually. Duncan, are you still here? We need to do that. I want to do that. I mean, we've cuddled facing each other oftentimes, but not like that. Yes, I will remember. One of the cuddlers needs to be somewhat flexible in the upper body that way. Yeah. Hugs back. Come here. Why are you so far away? Oh, that's a command in your bot. Nice. I should have realized it was. See? And this is why I bought full restores earlier. Yes, it definitely is River. A previous boyfriend of mine had long hair. It's very easy to get just about everywhere. Seems it's still not working, honey. Iron Head. Tang. Sorry, honey. I didn't mean to laugh, but that's kind of funny. That is how you pronounce it, yeah. So River, have you started learning Dutch yet then? I mean, if you're still bilingual, I imagine it's your original language or your home language, mother tongue. Thanks. Sheesh. Which I know what it is, but I'll not mention it here. Congrats on 100k points. That's fair, yeah. That would definitely, or that would, I imagine, make it easier for sure. Yes, would recommend. I just can't disagree with that suggestion. They're knowing Dutch people, it is definitely recommended to try and you know, try and make sure you get integrated sooner rather than later. Which I know is much easier said than done. Yay, it works! I don't know what you call a dead chat, but this is very much not. I know you're just memeing just to break the rule, but still. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be. No, I wanted to talk to you. Apparently I can't do that from the side. Which I guess makes sense, but... Hugs are good. I like hugs. No. Giftig means poison. So, while spelled wrong, giftigheid means like toxic. Yeah, toxicity. But it should be spelled with a D at the end, yes. Hence hence it being like, you know. Yeah, on the one hand, I kind of wanted to time it out, but then I was like, nah, this is just somebody who is intentionally trying to. By looking at the rules and literally breaking the first rule. So I'm going to just not, because I don't want to humor that. Putting away the half tub of ice cream. Did you eat a half tub of ice cream just now, River? I don't blame you. Don't get me wrong. I'll answer your DM'd question in a moment, Duncan. There's a cutscene coming here somewhere, or like right after this fight. Makes it a little easier to type out. Chocolate chip cookie dough, that's so good. We had that recently. It was on sale and it's so good. I think we ate a whole tub together, like basically at once. So, Magnums are nice and all, but I'll go for the, like, half the price off-brand Magnums that taste basically the exact same. Yeah, off-brand, like the off-brands are usually just as tasty. Like ice cream's one of those things where you, with many of them, don't really taste that big a difference. But at like half the price. That is understandable, Sapphire. I absolutely get that. I definitely do approve of the idea of paying a little bit more to make sure that it's not, or that it's better for the environment and all. I can get behind that. I try to be environmentally conscious, but I also have to realize, like, I can't, well, I could if I really wanted to, but I can't really afford to buy, like, the expensive brands that much. Yes, I agree, Sapphire. I'd be very much okay with fruits and vegetables becoming cheaper, with the trade-off being that meat becomes more expensive. Yeah, let's be fair, Cat gets this as a bit of a pushover. Okay, looking at the time, I'm not actually so sure that we'll get to Rumble, but, or that we'll get Rumble done, but we'll see. I'll do my best, and we'll see what happens. I still like to get this one and Soul Silver and Rumble done, so that and start with Black, because, you know, that way we'd be like in the 20s in game count. But I also maybe have to be realistic and realize that that might be a little too optimistic. They are, yeah. Societal issues are always hard. Like, it's always more complicated than we can answer in a few sentences. No, Soul Silver is after this. Yo, Zapatic? Yes, yes I am. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, there is definitely that issue as well. I guess there is a very good reason why, like, the average rich person's carbon footprint, as in rich, as in like, let's say, top few percent, is like, I think 30 times as high as that of like the bottom 10% or something. I don't remember the exact numbers. It was something like that. Yeah, that or that too. Hey, Sebas. Doing alright, thank you. That's the wrong move. Worked, but that was the wrong move. But it worked. That's so much faster a method of getting up here. In previous runs, I wouldn't go through Victory Road like that. I would have exited on the left, and it would have been so much longer. Okay, perfect. We are supposed to now use a rare candy, but I've hit enough optionals that we are exactly one level higher than what I'm supposed to be. Yeah, let's switch the conversation a little. What's everyone's... Okay, so we're now 18 games in, going to 19 in just a little bit. What's everybody's favorite game so far? And which is the one that you're most looking forward to? Thank you for putting the schedule in there for reference. This is White 2. And the schedule should be up to date, including the changes we had. Or, well, the changes from today, at least. That's fair, Amma. That's fair. Sacred Sword. We're currently on White 2. Fair enough, fair enough. Looking forward to Puzzle League, okay. Possibly you'd like to rewatch Sapphire or catch up on. Well, like I said, I'm gonna plan to do all of them, or put all of them on YouTube, so... I have not played Unite. I'm probably not going to play Unite either. Okay, I think I'll keep Zubat with me. I might, yeah, in general, I think I'm going to keep a few Pokemon with me so that flying and whatnot becomes a little easier. Do I need anything other than Zubat, though? Not really. That also means I can buy the revive. So I have one backup revive in case we die. Alright, the Elite Four. Actually, it's gonna be iffy if we get to Black. Or even finish Rumble, but we'll find out. It might not, it shouldn't be impossible, I don't think. Like, we'll give the manipulation one shot. If we fail it, that's probably it. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't have an X item. Alright. Now we just mash A and we win. Alright, so far Grimsley. No, it's a Cabalion. Alright, full heal. Green Eater, that doesn't do anything. Level 69. Nice. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Or well, 3 to go. Hello, Gallade. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Nice miss. Unfortunate. They're good themes, so. Yes, Caitlyn already showed up in Platinum. That was the previous Elite Four member that we fought for reference. Fair enough then. Oh yeah, I think we've all been there, Moo Kitten. I think for me the last one was Soul Silver until I jumped back in. I did jump back in at Black and White, but that was only a few years ago. No, this is where we use the guard spec that we got. Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire didn't have it, they just had the battle tower. I love the battle frontier in Emerald though. I've put so many hours in that. Admittedly, at the time, I understood very little of competitive Pokemon, so I was really bad at them. But yeah, I saw somebody recently who had bought from like game stores, so like shops that actually actively sell secondhand games. He bought them at like 9 different places, and he checked whether they were legit. One of them was legit. A whopping 1. And these were all from like GameStop and whatnot. So not some offhand seller on eBay or something. I mean, he used GameStop as a reference point, I imagine, because it's a fairly well-known worldwide chain of game shops. Like, if you're gonna buy them from, like, sellers on eBay, yes, you're gonna run into issues, obviously. But at least this way you have kind of a reference point. Bye, Duncan. Love you. Not sure if you're still here, but now I actually have had a little bit more time. Save one more time. Well, we were gonna have to sit through this return. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean. That used to be a thing. That is not so much a thing anymore. At least in the past, I've been able to report people like that, but... yeah. Okay, we are not dead. They may have changed their policy back since then. Just opting for another, or just throwing up another option. I mean, I don't know how how long ago this was. But yeah, I've definitely run into issues with eBay as well before. I don't know, a lot of garbage out there. Anyway, that's why too we are gonna stick around in this game because I have one more catch we need to do after the credits, which is Vigoroth. Now, Vigoroth can be found in the inner Pinwheel Forest. At 15%. Oh, I should have just gotten Swatloon there. It was 25, whatever. Swatloon apparently is 25% there. I didn't even realize. Oh, right, yeah, there's not a whole lot to see here. Where's my DS captures? There we go. That was only about half an hour longer with my PB, than my PB, with a 20-minute break. And several extra catches. That's the nice side of things. That's really nice of him. I should get some food. Not yet. It's in the microwave. Yes, cars canonically exist. Okay, now I'm back with food. Just as the credits draw to a close. I mean, not every region might have it. I mean, let's be fair. There's a truck in Kanto that you see at the docks there. So it might mostly just be used for, like, transportation of goods. Mostly. Yeah, where Mew lives. Exactly. Did she just say, I barely recognize you? Mom, we've been gone for like 5 hours. Oh yeah, that's annoying, Gallade. I get that. That's very annoying. See, there's trucks right there. I mean, it's fairly obvious that not a lot of people drive, but... You're, like these preschoolers are just you know, playing around with their, or you know, having, you know, playing with their parents' Pokemon or something, you know. Their parents have got to give them something to do, right? Oh, sorry. All right, this is the grass where we need to be. So we get to see 2 encounters at a time, 15% for the encounter I need. And then we still have to manage to catch it, which is still easier said than done, but... There it is. Well, or not. Yeah, this is the unfortunate side effect of having to do this with 2. And his Stoutland having some annoying moves. Oh, also apparently there's a trainer here. Like, the fact that the Charon has superpower makes this so much more annoying. I don't think we're initially strong enough to one-shot it. Actually, we have Sacred Sword. That could work, yeah. If we find one, we can do that. That's a good idea. Oh, right, we get healed to full after every fight. I also forgot about that. Okay, yeah, next time we find a Vigoroth, I'll try to one-shot the Stoutland. Although it is level 67, so I don't know if we can. Seems the answer is no. Okay, this is really annoying. No, he really does not want me to catch the Vigoroth. Like, I just need him to go for the other of the two Pokemon, and then we got this. Which he did there, or at least attempted to. I don't know what the exact catch odds are for a Vigoroth at full health, but I do think our first thing is going to try and be catching it at full health. Quite decent. Yeah, we're just gonna keep throwing. Ultra Ball at full health, 41.9%. There we go. Got it. Alright, that's this game done. I'm gonna go into a 3-minute ad break, and then we'll do the next game. We're gonna go into Soul Silver. Saving the game for good measure.